Good morning, Adina. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Just doing some Outer Worlds this morning for the heck of it. I appreciate everyone being here. Hello, TikTok. Hello, Kick. Hello, Twitch. I'm just doing some Outer Worlds, like I said. Hey, hello. Greetings, comrades. Hope you're all doing well.
Alright, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Let's do it. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing alright. Glad to see you, Adina. You should always expect the unexpected with me, you know? I'm always on playing some kind of game, you know? Figured I'd get around to this game some more and play it on stream, you know? I'm just not doing it on YouTube today. We're only on Purple, Green, and TikTok this morning. So, this is a game I've been wanting to do variety-wise, you know? I'm Purple, Green, and TikTok. So, yeah, here we are.
In there? Was hoping we could chat.
Okay, let's talk.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that
This
direction
is
myself.
leaving off from the
You help me fix
episodes
my
on
craft,
YouTube.
you'll
Yep, no
retain the
red
services of a
platform
fully
today.
functioning enhanced soldier.
Like I said, next
Me.
week I'll be
No
doing
matter
that
what you set your
again.
mind to,
You know?
together we'll be unstoppable.
Yep,
And in time,
hang on.
maybe I'll have
Dialogue.
earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
So yeah, no red platform today. I'll do that next week. Like today and tomorrow, no red platform. I may return to it on Monday. Like I said before, variety stays on Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. That's what I'm doing now. Just so you know. But granted, I'll say this. The next game I play might be Fable that I'll cover on YouTube. You know? But variety, if I'm feeling it, the niche, I'll just be on here, Kick, and TikTok. That's how I'm doing it now. If that makes sense. You got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with graphs for some time before she.
Yep, when I play Minecraft, it's on purple, red, purple, green, and red. But when I'm playing Variety, it's on purple, green, and TikTok.
Not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Niles.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
So how you doing, Adina?
There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like.
Oh, I said good. Remember, that's right. You did say that. I'm glad you're doing good. What you been up to today? Today in particular. Anything new? Doing anything this weekend? Yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to get you to repeat yourself. Nothing, just did some schoolwork. Nothing wrong with that. Hope school's going good. This game's pretty cool so far. It's from Perfecto. Oh yeah. Perfecto. So, if you guys seen a post yesterday, I just want you guys to know this. Just know what I meant by that post. It wasn't meant to be negative. Like, if you guys seen the stats post, I guess the point I was trying to make yesterday was like, things do change over time. So never think that I meant it in a negative light. You know? So just know that, guys. Just know that. Let's face it, Twitch has changed a lot over the years. People have grown up, they moved on. I'm just glad to still be on Purple and multi-streaming and all that, you know? Things do change, though. But I did take that post down. But I wasn't mean nothing negative by it. Just so you know. But I guess the point I was trying to get across is always have fun with what you're doing, never focus on stats, you know? Like, once in a while I like to see how I'm doing, but that's about it. I don't constantly focus on it. But anyways, I'll change the subject now. I'm glad I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far.
I must say, I have some
Pedro. Yippee! Yeah, so like I was saying, Adina, Minecraft content is all platforms and YouTube exclusive at the moment. You know, until I can figure out the next game I want to play, which will probably be Fable. But I keep variety here, TikTok, and Kick, you know, if I want to play it. I'm not saying I won't, like, still upload clips to YouTube via playing these games, because I will. But I'm just saying, like, I think not everything has to be all over the place with YouTube, you know what I'm saying? I think that's all I'm trying to say. Like, not everything has to be confusing and all over the place. You know? Oh, Skate? I'll check that game out at some point. Oh my gosh, he's huge. It's an open world escape game. I'll keep that in mind. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Oh, I finally got my first clip made on Kick now. That's cool. Let's go. I guess that because of the update they did, it's easier to clip now. That's awesome.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger. Yep, that's what those giant reptiles be like. I'll be like, I'm gonna eat your face. Taco Bell. Taco, taco, Taco Bell. Dong. It's the John. It's the John. It's the John. Yeah, I definitely love exploring games. Isn't the music pretty good, Adina? I quite like it. Pretty chill. I quite like it. Damn. Talk about your head be bit off by a freaking lizard. Lizard. I should add that in as a sound effect. Like, if you guys are getting tired of the same old sound effects, just let me know. I will change them up a little bit. I try to change them up every so often. Oh, crap. Yeah, necklace. Oh, shit. Shit. No. There's a lot of these mines.
vital parameters.
Leveled up. Nice. Let's summon Sneak. Apply. So yeah, just playing a cool
Yeah, look at
game.
that. A giant hole in their defenses. Unguarded, too.
Will this kill me? Don't look like it. Yeah, like I was saying, Adina, Minecraft will be like the main focus, but I keep the variety stuff here, you know, for now. That way the stuff just isn't all over the place. I think it's just the smart way of doing it. Because, to be honest with you, I think people would be confused because they'd be like, where's Minecraft? Or where's the other game that you were covering? So it's like, you can see how it would be a little confusing. Because even you watching me over the years, you could probably say the same thing. You'd just be like, what is he playing today? I mean, where's the game I knew him for? You know? So that's why I'm just playing stuff here, you know? Although Red is still my main focus, I just keep mostly the variety here. If I can. I'm taking YouTube more serious, you can say, though.
Reminder, Raptidons falling from the sky are only a hallucination.
They're dying, which is not advised at this time.
Oh shit. Run! 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 Son of a bitch. Thanks, I have a meme and it's an Instagram reel. You can show me on Discord if you want. If you want to. I'll check it out. It's better if I don't say it on Discord. No, I mean, you can show me on Discord and messages, Adina. That's what I mean. Oh, they murdered me. Oh well. Yeah, you don't have to send it in the Discord server. Oh, out of bullets. Enjoy that Lurkadina.
Manufacture one. Extensively, I must reload.
This will be my farewell song if it's redeemable. Alright, no worries, Adina. Enjoy the lurk, buddy. Thanks for coming on. I do appreciate it. There we go.
Fortifying teammate vitals. Health benefits available at your request.
Oh, dang. Everything trying to murder me.
This unit advises healing yourself now.
Oh, crap. I guess the water kills you. Something I didn't know. Thought you could swim. It's not.
As indicated.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Negative.
Nope. We're making our way to this quest. It's gonna be awesome. This is only my first playthrough, guys. I've never played this before. I played the first one a long time ago, though. Crap. Don't want to fall into the water since that's how I died last time. Trying to figure out how to get over there. Because this is like one of the main missions. Savitar of Paradise. Augustine and Various worked at Vox Relay, but given the danger included in getting to Station, Niles has recommended searching for more info on her by first locating her tracker far field. Interesting. I'm just trying to figure out how to get over there, that's the thing. Well.
Spatial anomaly detected. Physical engagement is not recommended at this time.
It'd be nice to get down there somehow. Nope. Yep. As stiff and a rep jumped into a rift and died. Oh, that's funny. Didn't think I would get an achievement for that. Ooh. I don't know what the heck that does.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Large quantities of organic decomposition detected.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Not gonna trample, I promise. I just want to have a look around. Why you hoarding something good over there? I thought this was a war zone, and here you are, chatting with presumed enemy. Did those hanging corpses also attempt to trespass and trample?
Yes. They are corporate degenerates who threatened our dominion and way of being. When we captured them, we hanged them as a warning.
Yeah, hey,
Capitalist
Cash.
Forge's advancement has ended. Their morale is
Yeah, we're
shattered.
doing variety
They do not
today
dare
on
encroach.
Twitch.
I dare say this spectacle served its purpose.
It's something different. We're
If
not
you
on
are an
YouTube
enemy of the
today.
Protectorate, you will be judged. May we all take heed of such a warning.
Yeah, I figured today we would do a little variety. You know, something a little different. You know what I mean? But I'm keeping the variety here on Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. That way, I'm not always, you know, changing games and confusing everybody. Like, Minecraft is still the main focus on YouTube, you know? So, cost of this game, or is this on Game Pass? This is on Game Pass. And I told you I would be doing some variety at some point. you know, and this is it. We're doing it today. So, yeah, this is on Game Pass. You can play it. You can play the first one as well, and it's pretty good. But hey, at least I'm changing it up a little bit. Awesome game. You definitely need to try it. Yeah, it's really good. So, like I said, I know we've been on the Minecrafting a lot lately, but variety sticks over on the purple green and TikTok side, so but YouTube's still my main focus and still my main platform. I'm just doing the variety on the side for fun. You know? Well, at the risk of disrupting our low arm justice, I need to cross the bridge, let me.
Out of the question. Must I repeat myself? If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
Does he, and what does he do once he finds them?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution.
Damn.
That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Sounds like he might be set, he might ought to be set straight, and I just happen to be heading the box.
You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
Yeah, it's a good game so far. Earth director or agent, I will stop this war for the good of the people.
So you are sympathetic to the Protectorate cause and wish to rid our people of this scum at our doorstep. Wonderful. I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
I presume the execution of these traitors determines the... I could give you Anti's choice soldier, you let me... that would not be good. I don't want to, do that to her. Justice, come on, you're killing these people to save your skin. I presume the execution depends on the outcome of their trial.
Trial? And their crimes are as clear as the Sovereign's blue skies? We may not ascribe to your laws, but do not assume that I think lightly of taking a life. These traitors have committed grave offenses, ones that would be punished without question. It's not at all the same as the
How you doing today,
indiscretions the Brigadier
Cash?
damns his people for.
So much for the Protectorate's self-proclaimed unity and order.
Do not mock us. There's a wide gulf between justice and madness, and many interpretations of the law land on the right side. You see the difference, do you not?
They both lead to dead folk in the end.
How very astute. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight?
Maybe who are these traitors you're
I
after?
commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Noted, what's on next
The
thing
second
left?
traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrot of Westport. He is unfortunately my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
But I mean, no use hanging around.
Ah, Commander. Really?
Your humor leaves much to be desired. But so long as you deliver what I seek, I will resist opening fire in retribution. Now go. Remember, once I have both traitors apprehended, you may cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Yep, she don't like it, but it's whatever. Alright, let's go get the traders.
Gary? Son of a bitch, don't get any closer to it. Boy-brained idiot, put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
The heck?
Gary!
Ah, damn. He's just gone.
Yep, he's gone.
Protocols not yet charged.
Good thing I got a few of those.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice. Stop blaming the wind.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in
Still getting used to this game.
well, except for the handful of hull heads who couldn't accept this place as under new management.
Well, I don't think I'm getting up there. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna take a quick break. Alright, I'm back. Just had a break. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy weekend, guys.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Minerva Directorate agent pursue a wanted fugitive.
Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Depends on the assignment.
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
Just tell me what they are and where to find them.
Oh, to the point then. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly has been sold to various unknown parties across the island. I put it to you to find them. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. Stay true, outsider.
Apologies. Emergency Trooper Silong, you are showing increased levels of agitation. Is something the matter?
My arm feels like it's on fire. I got no sleep last night, and this damn twitching in my shoulder.
As of late has come to my attention, I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery or farming. Upon this realization, I have initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion, helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the farm of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving Proctorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as freedom and breath of fresh air, which I never realized, so I clearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Proctorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Proctorate, you're only surviving, but with Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving.
Shoulder won't stop.
Have you been observing Dr. Tinsley's protocol?
Ain't much protocol aside from drink water and try not to die. Why do you want to know?
This unit is programmed to look after each member of the crew through around-the-clock observation. Empathy is simulated via a selection of subroutines for priority patients.
Well, I'll be damned. Honored to be in your care, Val.
Frankenstein, how you doing? How's your day going? I don't know if you're still in an ad or not, but I hope you're doing well. Working, but not bad. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, buddy. I'm glad you're not doing bad, though. What, like, other than work, what else you been up to? Just gaming mostly? And break over with. I'm glad you're not doing too bad. We're just playing some Outer Worlds this morning for the heck of it. Figured I'd try to finish this game up. Or play more of it, I should say. Yep, it was on Arc Raiders till 1 AM, dang.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to...
How is Arc Raiders? What's that game
however.
about?
I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Only other game I got that 5. Here we are now. Heck yeah. Hi Lippy. Lippy dippy doo. I'd like to see your medical supplies.
Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
Sweet. Yay, I'm broke now. Let's see what I can sell. How's things going, Lippy Dippy Doo? Yeah, I've just been chilling, playing a little bit of this Outer Worlds, the game I started, doing like playthroughs on YouTube and stuff, and I'm doing variety on Purple, Green, and TikTok just for fun. Lemon. So that's why I'm not on the tubes today, because Minecraft is exclusively YouTube, so at least till I figure the next game I want to cover, so. But now I'm just chilling, playing some Outer Worlds, chilling with all you guys, and you know, figured I would play some Outer Worlds. Sorry for repeating myself, I do that a lot, you know. Try not to, though, too much. I figured what a good way to spend a Saturday. Play a game I haven't got to play all the way yet. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying, guys, is like, yes, I do Minecraft on YouTube and all purple and green too, but I'm saying that's like my main focus. I keep variety stuff here and Kick and TikTok for fun. That's what I was trying to get at. But anyway, sorry. I do this a lot. Like I just yammer a lot. How's things with you, Lippy? How's your weekend going, buddy? Yeah, I do ramble. I'm trying to work on it better. At least I'm trying. Cancel. I don't want to do that. But yes, I do ramble a bit, I admit it. Trying to figure out how to use this. It says I can use this to heal. Inhaler and gadgets. Yeah, see, I still don't know everything that I'm doing. I'm still learning this game. Don't want to do that. That's run.
Be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from
I'm just trying to figure out how to heal.
But without my leg, how
With
am I
the
gonna climb the
inhaler.
ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own
This
initiative,
is me when I play a new game. I don't know half of what I'm doing.
Here are my supplies.
Yeah, a few new clips in this morning, Lippy. I know I haven't done no clips on Twitch in a while, but I finally got some clips in, finally. Other than that, I just use the little plug-in thing for clips. Like if I see some funny ones. But I finally got some Twitch ones this morning. It's been a minute.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Jaw. Zero G.
Not ready. Please try again later.
Everything you need to get through your day.
Let's go get some food, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I've been in here. I'm glad to see you, Lippy. And everybody else. So glad to see everyone this morning. Apparently I gotta get a fugitive, but I'm also trying to find some stuff to heal with. Oh, great. Some goods, finally.
Welcome, welcome. See, well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor.
Sounds good. Purple Berry Crunch. Yum, yum, yum.
Now, there's a stumper. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure. Volume, maybe? Breakability? Really feel like I should know this. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Damn, you don't got any food? How am I gonna heal? How am I gonna heal now?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by
Yeah, this is a RPG game I'm playing, guys. Called Outer Worlds 2. I played the first one. I think I streamed the first one a while back. It's pretty good though, so far. Just trying to find food and healing and stuff though, that's like just looking around. It's just yeah.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. What do you think about here? Has nothing.
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Ooh.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Had to heal somehow. They had some juice there.
I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Yeah, they done a really good job on this game. I'll give them that.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
See if I got... I need to put some in engineer, I guess. So next level up I do, I'll probably do that to get our, I might just have to go the other way and look for the other guy, since the elevator's broken. Hopefully this will be a cakewalk, maybe. Maybe I'll get some skill points. Hope everyone's having a good weekend now. You all deserve the very best. Don't forget it.
Hell, looks like your paint's getting a little worn. I can touch it up for you if you like. Only fair, considering how much you do for us.
Any cosmetic changes must be approved by Agent Ibarra, who is responsible for maintaining this unit. His current level of care exceeds baseline requirements.
Oh, I know, you're looked after. Just want to help you shine like the gem you are. Tell you what, I'll talk to Niles, and we'll treat you to a tune-up and spot cleaning. What do you say?
Due to the Valerie unit's protective anti-bloodstain coating, a gentle cleaning with diluted soap should be effective in ridding your unit of even the toughest grease. Please avoid all sockets and cease cleaning immediately
This
if
stretch runs
sparks
between
occur.
Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Up. Your allotted time to impress me has already expired.
No, damn. It just told me.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Word contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him. But I do love bits. Come on, Brent. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy.
How's Minecraft going this morning, Lippy Dippy?
Those guards are mighty agitated, and some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious. Spotted trouble. Took me a minute to get back to my phone, but you deserve the very best also. Thank you, Frankenstein. I really appreciate that, man. I know I met you, like, I know you're new here, and I'm just glad to, you know, keep on keeping on, friend. I will indeed, Frankenstein. Minecraft's not bad. Playing with Vexy, I think I'm annoying him. I shot him with an arrow. Oh no. Yeah, I've been loving Minecraft again lately. That's why I've been playing it a lot. You know? Probably one of my... I think I found my new game, Lippy. Like I said, I know there'll be days I'll be playing other things over here too. But I think Minecraft's gonna end up being the main game I end up playing going forward. It's just been fun again, you know. I kind of was bored of it at first, and then I was just like, I think I found what I've been looking for to play, you know. But I like swapping it up with different games sometimes, you know, different variety sometimes for fun, like this game, you know. But I'm pretty content. I'm pretty happy, you know. That's what it's all about. Is just having fun with what you do. At the end of the day. I'm glad you guys are having fun together. Shot him with an arrow. Yep, exactly.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water
Like,
anymore.
I'll just say this. I know I made a post yesterday. I was just more or less saying, like, things do change over time, but I see it more as of, you know, like, yes, things change, but it's good not to be negative. You know what I mean? And I wasn't meaning it in a negative light. Just, things do change, and people change, people grow up, they move on, you know? But I'm just glad to still be around entertaining you guys, and that's enough, you know. But I've since removed that post. That's all I was meaning by it. It wasn't a negative post, Lippy. I just more or less posted about my stats, but I've since removed that post. That's what it was about. But I since removed it, and I just all I said was like, yes, things do change, but it's just you just gotta enjoy what you do. Like sometimes I do like checking how I'm doing, but I don't constantly focus on it. You know, like I just sometimes just for like I just like to see how I'm doing. Yeah, I since removed it though, but just know I didn't mean that in a negative light. Like things do change, you know. Yeah, that's why I removed it, you know. And I do apologize for it. Just gotta be careful. People like that might not. Yeah, that's why I removed it. But I didn't mean it in a negative light. So I do apologize to everybody. You know, I didn't mean nothing negative by it though. But I'm just glad to have friends that care, and that's more than enough for me. You know? Hey Crawley, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy.
Excuse me? Back to work!
These guys don't look happy. Yeah, Crawley's a legend. We love Crawley here. How long you two knowing each other? We met through you, Lippy. We actually met through you. That's how I met Crawley. Like, I'm doing my best to get around a bit more, you know, across every platform that I use, you know, green, purple, red. And I do like meeting people, you know. So, that's how I met. Because the one day you were like, hey, you should raid Crawley. And that's how we met, you know. But, I'm glad I got to chat with him a little bit yesterday, you know. Like, it's just, I don't know. But my feelings are just, I don't know, it makes my heart warm that I, you know, talking to a lot of different people, you know. Like, it really puts a smile on my face, talking to people, you know. Always try to get around as best as I can. Yeah, like, I know you do, Crawley, and all you can do is do, like, I just say this, like, I'm just glad we had a good chat yesterday. And I don't expect everyone to be here all the time. Like, we all got something going on, you know? That's just how I look at it. Everyone has something going on. Oh, I was going the right way. I was going this way. I was looking for that other fugitive. What's your thoughts on this game, Crawley? Have you got to try Outer Worlds yet? Did you get to play the first and second one yet? can I say I played it? What can't say I played it. What's the genre? It's more an RPG game. So this is a game I played the first one, I completed it. I didn't get to do the DLC for part 1 though. But yeah, that's what it is. It's an RPG genre if you like those. But sometimes I like to mix it up a little bit, play different stuff. But yeah, open world RPG though.
Following the rules ever get anybody? It's like the rules are just a guide for what not to get caught doing. And all this is just sloppy.
Yep, something's supposed to go this way. Lurkin, I appreciate it, Frankenstein. I hope you're having a good. I hope you have a good lurk, buddy. They don't look happy. I keep telling myself I need to play more games like this, but Call of Duty gets in the... And it's all good. I tried playing the new COD, I just could not get into it. You know? I did try it, though. It was cool watching you play it. You know?
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you.
You feel like that too with Guild Wars, I feel
I
that.
suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth.
You make an effort to play Minecraft today. Minecraft is fun.
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Hold on here, I'm here in Proctor business. I'm looking for Charleston Winston.
Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Once you report to the Vigilant, I'd be happy to speak freely. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
I would have played Dino Crisis today, but it's Devil XP weekend. No, I feel that.
How empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning?
Sabotage and or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Nah, I don't want to use a lockpick.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in a predetermined profession.
Yeah, Dino Crisis is good.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope as our home, and devised the paradigm as...
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
So anyone got any weekend plans? I'm just chilling, playing games. That's about it though. Maybe try to watch some movies later. I don't know what to watch though. See, I'll say this. Like, I even had to cut down how many games I was playing. Like, I'm down to like 8 games now. So I'm more focused on having a balance of a few games to play, and that's it. Oh, and guys, I have some good news. My brother's coming home on Monday. Finally, I've been worried about him, so I'm glad he's finally coming home. I hope he's feeling much better than he was. I just thought I'd share that news that he's finally coming home. But it's 3 hours last week, and I didn't save the last hour, so I'm a little yeah, that sucks. But yeah, I'm just glad my brother's finally coming home after a couple weeks of being in the hospital. I've been worried about him. Yeah, I'm just glad he's I'm glad he's feeling more himself. But yeah, I just had to cut. Did you guys know I tried watching something last night, and because there's so many freaking movies and everything on apps, it's just like I wish you could like choose a few, focus on those to watch, and that be it. But man, there's just too much choice of everything these days. That's why I had to cut down how many games I was playing. I get so overwhelmed sometimes. That's why I just focus on a few like Outer Worlds and stuff. Minecraft.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor.
You locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. Alright, well, don't let me keep you.
There must be a heal station around here somewhere.
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and...
Ooh, do we got some food in here? I'll eat that. There we go. Ooh, I'll eat that.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
I just love a good RPG, Where you just pick anything up, loot a bunch of crap. It doesn't seem like there's a carry weight on here. So that's kind of a good thing. Because I know carry weights, they would like Skyrim, you pick up so much stuff and then it's like, oh, guess what? Now you gotta sell some stuff. It's a good thing this don't have a carry weight thing. Ooh, workbench. Hold up, hold up, me drop those 50 cheese wheels. Yeah, literally, that's what Skyrim was like. 50 cheese wheels. Or if you were low on health, hey, let's eat all these cheese wheels. Let's heal ourselves. There we go. I think that's all good to go. Oh, I can upgrade parties now. That's cool. It looks like not yet. Okay.
To the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill
No,
our duty to the
I just feel sad for them.
We're all in
It's
this
even in their
together.
name.
Look who's back.
Who's back?
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich
Outside.
resources represented.
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Alright, I guess. I'm maybe just a mite bit anxious on account of this new assignment. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
So mechs repair mech. So repairs mech repair, isn't it?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Speaking of Vigil Ogar, what's your take on him?
I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine, and we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Sure, it must be hard keeping the place running.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for.
That's some good coffee.
Nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor.
Lip
of your
don't like
choosing.
coffee though. I know it.
The paradigm would allow that, of course.
Tea, mate. Any thoughts of the residents of Westport?
Curativist Row is a fine sword, pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him.
Yep, I know you don't like
Doesn't let anybody
coffee.
near his place for some reason. even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
Was exactly involved in reprogram automatic.
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. The combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually, after a fashion.
Must be on my way.
Outsider.
I'm an outsider.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been. Auntie's choice is an invasive species, Prudence says.
Then here. See what we can find. Ooh. Yes. Gotta eat some good food. Yum. What's in here? Free ammo? I'll take it.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit enjoys our banter.
Within Auntie's choice, though don't fret.
There we go. Got some extra stuff we can use. Yeah, there's so many good games coming out. That's been coming out. Did you know they got a new horror game that's come out on Game Pass now? I'll show you what I'm talking about. But they got a new horror game out now called Total Chaos. And looks interesting. Would I play it? Possibly. Looks wicked though. But I'm trying to finish up the games I've already got going, so I'm trying not to like overburden myself. You know?
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
Stranger?
But then, how do I cook the fish?
Outsider?
Outsider? You know you're an outsider when they call you outsider. Or as they say on Morrowind, Outlander. Outlander, what do you want? Oh, you need a key. So apparently, need to talk to one of these guys.
It
There
is
we go.
my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now, a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please, let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Gotta run. Holler at you later. Have fun. Thank you so much, Frankenstein, for coming in. You have a good rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you again, buddy. Thanks for being here. And you take care of yourself, man. Shout out. There you go. Westport looks, it's important to look out for each other in times of crisis. You need any help up here?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport.
Yeah, you're welcome, Frankenstein. Thanks for being here, and you have a good rest of your day, buddy.
We've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
So you didn't mean to serve me a dead sprout, just a malfunction? Got it.
If we cannot reprogram these mechs, our chances to seek a reprieve are non-existent. A harsh judgment looms in our imminent future for our cowardice or negligence, depending on the Arbiter's interpretation. I will certainly be executed.
But you're going to be executed, but you're staying here? But you're staying?
Yes, because my subjects need me. As vigilant, I vowed to protect them to the end. The fact I can now see it coming changes nothing. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel.
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Half the tunnel's pretty presently underwater, no getting around that.
Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
If you require resistance, let's negotiate my fee. Your dedication to your people is inspiring, and I'll get those parts for you.
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
Well, you have the ultimate knowledge of Vox's working stations, right? I need a way into Vox Relay. Don't ask me why.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Top secret. Earth Director of Business, can't say more. I'm pursuing a name, Augustine Navarre's Vox Relays.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
I could say no to that. I can't. Yes.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Already have the access pass, so I'll be off the Automech Repair Center.
Farewell now.
To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the
Okay. Next quest.
Literally everything I own is underwater.
Look who's back. Do me a favor. Keep out from underfoot. And away from that generator. Need it running to power our mechs. Anyhow, what do you need?
The Warren Bridge sent me. I'm looking for Charleston.
Still going on about sending a message, is she? Despite what she thinks, you'll find no traitors here. We're just trying to survive best we can. Experiencing failure in the midst of catastrophe does not a traitor make.
She has proved Charleston has strayed from the path of Proctor.
Now that you mention it, he has been acting rather funny as of late. Always looking over his shoulder and such. We're off toward Fairfield with a gleam in his eye. Quite frankly, wouldn't be surprised if you might find something untoward in that abode of his. But you didn't hear it from me. Anyhow, you still haven't answered my question. Checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet?
He is very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
So you're saying you're unqualified for the job?
Not exactly. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
I should go.
What? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
For recreation, we sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is
Outside.
and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to fully appreciate it all.
So what's your guys' take on this game so far? Would it be something you guys would get into? Something I'm enjoying at the moment. I did enjoy the first one.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Rebel meat. Yummy, 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 yummy. I was just seeing what that would do. Let's destroy them. Oh gosh. A lot of crabs. Alright, better not waste any more of my ammo.
Emergency protocols ready.
Oh, thank you so much for that raid, Baby Doom. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I can't believe we got an ad. Let me take a quick break real quick. But thank you so much for the raid of 10. Sorry guys, I'll be right back since we got an ad break playing, so I'll be right back so you guys don't miss nothing. I'm back too. So sorry about that, Baby Doom. Yeah, that'd be like my only gripe with Twitch. It's like if you don't play them, then it's like they yeah. But that'd be my only gripe, Baby Doom. I gave you a shout out. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. And what were you playing? If you don't mind me asking. And thank you so much for bringing your community over. Like, they're very much welcome. If you do have to raid and run, just know I understand. Like, make sure you get that self-care. And, you know, stretch if you need to. Like, do whatever you got to do. But I do appreciate you bringing your wonderful community in. And remember, you're loved, you're valued, and you're always very much welcome here. Same with your community. You were playing Outer Worlds 2? Did you have fun? I'm practically... well, I'm having fun with it so far. It seems really good. And if I seem socially awkward, it's because I am, okay? But it's nice to meet you. And I hope everyone had fun with Baby Doom. And if you do gotta get going, just know I understand, folks. Yeah, I'd say I just started. I had to save during the first mission. Gotta get ready and go to my mama's house for the day. Understandable. Well, thank you so much for choosing me, Baby Doom. I really do appreciate it. And I hope we get to see you again, hopefully. But I do appreciate the raid, and thank you so much for that follow. And I don't know if you multi-stream or not, but you actually got a shout out on Kick too. That's where we're also at. I also do YouTube because I'm a YouTube partner. So if you see me during the week, like doing Minecraft or whatever, you know, we stream on all 3 platforms just because why not, you know? I mean, I'm a partner, might as well, you know? But we're just on Kick, Twitch, and TikTok today, for the heck of it. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Much love to you, Baby Doom. Nope, did not mean to do that. Pick that up. Yeah, this game's been really good so far. I've been enjoying it. Got some crabble meat. Yum. Good stuff. Let me guess, more of those crabs attacking me, probably. You don't need help. You don't need help. No, you don't. We just got those crabs to deal with. Spacer choice. Ah. Got him. Got that little guy. So many crabs everywhere. Crabs. We love crabs. Oh, thank you so much for summoning a giant emote there. Hi, Norwegian. How you doing? You just summoned a giant emote there. Nice. Thank you so much for that love. You guys are awesome. I love that. I love that emote. How you doing today, Nord? I'm glad to see you, buddy. Just woke up at 3 p.m. Dang. Yeah, it's about 9 a.m. here. I've just been playing a little bit of Outer Worlds this morning, just for the heck of it. Try to get in some games I haven't got to play a lot of yet, you know? But normally during the week we do the craft and we do variety on, you know, just for fun from time to time. It's just a side thing, you know? Pretty much. But I think this will probably be my main variety focus at the moment, this one. Oh crap. I do nothing. Oh crap, look at the size of that thing. This game looks cool though. It does, doesn't it? I killed it. Zitarium is a dangerous hazard that's found through Arcadia, powering the Protector's auto mech, standing in Zitarium poisons lower your maximum toxicity. Too much Zitarium poison you can prove fatal. Visit a doctor, auto doctor, move any poisoning. Okay, got it. I mean, I'm not seeing any poison at the moment. Yes, I'm trespassing, so what? Now we're inside. What do we find? Ooh. Some weapon, some ammo. There's always some kind of ammo. Maintenance. The seawall is breached. The cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate. Without question, the system abides all things, and soon the reserves will clear again. Not today, though. Okay, so this is saying what's been contaminated mostly. Take that. Healed myself. Yeah. There we go.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it
ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm
We're going in. Let's see what we can find here. Ooh, some tea. Some food. Pick that up. Yeah, if you ever get a chance, Nord, you should try it out if you played the first one. Interference for loudspeaker system. Whisper authorized subjects to update cartridges. For use authorized personnel only. Okay, so there's no cartridge anywhere. Okay, so I need some kind of key card or something, I guess.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work?
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
No, I don't want to shoot anybody. Hey guys, what do you think of fried pickles? Would you eat it? You can be honest. I've had fried pickles before. I thought it was delish. I was just thinking of pickles and I was like, oh, delicious. Cucumbers. We all know that's what pickles really are. Cucumbers.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our doorways. Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need.
The reason you guys are seeing me stream today, I will explain it to you guys, is because I'm actually not working with my sister today. So normally you wouldn't see me on Saturdays normally, but today we are here. I forgot to mention that. I figured I'd sneak one in today and play some Outer Worlds for the heck of it.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name.
Look who's back.
They don't have a balanced brand of
The matriarch working with and through the sovereign devised the paradigm.
Outsider.
Outsider.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble.
Sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or
Adam, good morning. How you doing, my friend? I'm good, man. How's things with you? We're doing some variety stuff today, so we're just on Purple, Green, and TikTok today. No tubes. That'll be during this week. I'll be doing tubes again this week for some Minecraft. But we're just doing variety weekend, so we're just playing some Outer Worlds. Figured I'd, you know, go through the game and try to get further into it. You know, where I last left off. I was doing videos on it, but I don't know. I just wanted to experience it more with you guys, so it just, I don't know. I guess it just, like when you do that, it just feels great. I don't know. You know, it's hard to explain. It's a game I've been playing and wanted to finish, you know? This will just be a game I'll probably do on the weekends or, you know, some weeks or something. I don't know. But it's a game I do want to finish. But how's things with you, man? Okay, just getting clips for the background for Resident Evil 3 review. Ooh. Resident Evil 3 is a good one.
Stranger?
Stranger?
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swing down.
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor Tears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the Sovereign.
Trying to figure out where this guy is. Charles is obsessed with anti-choice products and advertising, though he attempts to hide it from fellow. You've been told where, if he's a traitor, it could be digging up some proof. It's indicated Charleston is an anti-choice enthusiast. She has trusted you in Westport. Some of the Barons answer for treachery. If he's a traitor, like Warden says, it could be worth digging up some proof. Okay. I think I should review games. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely should do it. I'd say go for it. Horizon Point was a tragic loss. Oh, thank you so much for that follow on Kick, Shadow Master. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the Phoenix Army. It's under a great deal of pressure. Doubts. How many years has it been since the disaster? And yeah, I'm still tormented by questions. The parks are still infallible. So was Horizon Point breached to begin with? How could our glorious systems have come under attack from chaos? No doubt these doubts are poison. The sign of a disordered mind. To believe the park there could be better than it would be attempted in its imperfection. Okay, so that really doesn't tell me anything. I thought this was his home. I hope you're having a good one, Shadow Master. Thanks for coming over on Kit. Hope you're having a good one.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualists within Auntie's choice.
Okay, let's see what's over here.
Just to offset any minor disruption.
Grey gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a
Alright, I'm trying to figure out where his house is. Is that over this way? Maybe?
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
No, there's no computer.
Generous of the sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the great war machine.
And the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history,
This might be his house. But there's nothing there. Oh, this could have been used on for loudspeakers, authorized proctor associates to update which audio cartridges to play. Okay. So this must be his home. Looks fun. Yeah, it's a really fun game, Adam. Also, let me make sure I save my game. I'm pretty bad at that sometimes.
of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where this guy is. No idea where his home is, but it's whatever. Let me ask him again.
Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for? Outsider.
Outsider. He needs to make a new home. He does. He does. Alright, I might just explore down here. I'm gonna look through the different houses down here that's not full of crab eggs. Says his home's this way, but if it is, then I haven't found it. Let me look around in these areas. I think there's some areas I missed. Oh, I don't know how to hack, so guess that's another thing I need to put some skill points into, eh? Stupid eggs.
Sit or sprint?
typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah,
Yeah, Nowhere's awesome.
So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hunt the crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Yeah, this whole area got surrounded by freaking crabs. Crazy. Yeah, it's like, I'll just say this, like, some parts of this game has been a little, like, I'll just say, like, trying to, like, find this guy's house, I've just been like, where is it? Well, other than that, it's a good game. I like getting lost in games like this. Like, it's just fun, you know, in my opinion. Alright, I'll look around one more time, and if I can't find it, I'll go off to the next quest. So I'll look over here one last time, so I'm not just staying in the same place. And then if I can't find his house, it's alright, I'll go to the next quest. This seems like it would be his house, but I have no idea. Like, it looks like something here would just go into this and then this would turn on, you know, but maybe not. I don't know. So I'll look in here, and then the last bit of houses one more time, and then if I can't find them, it's alright. I'm just looking for a house that has a computer so I can read what it says. See where we could track him, you know? That's what I'm looking for, though. There's a computer here, but this isn't his house, really. Or is it? Yep. This is Charles Winston's house. This is the maintenance. This might be his house, but need hack included. So this might be his house. But I just gotta put in more skill points apparently. Alright, we're just gonna go to the next thing. We're just gonna go get the mechanical parts now. That way I'm just not like sitting around running around like an idiot. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. You know? You get, like, with these kind of games, you gotta be patient. But I'd say, like, what they've done with the story and everything has been good. I'm actually very happy with it. Oh, there's another area with like poison. That's to avoid that.
usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Hello there.
See what he wants.
You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just bits of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Anti's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Stay hydrated, guys. Always stay hydrated. Such is the way of war. But you learn to tighten your belt. It's not going to get any easier anytime soon.
A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antis, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
No, if I was from Antis, I couldn't have gone this long without a sales pitch.
And when's the last time I tried to sell you anything? The liftoff incident don't count.
More truthful words were never spoken. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were all these damaged by Anti's attack?
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before
Elder Knox.
this offensive, which has made
How you
sorting
doing,
out where to
buddy?
begin my efforts here rather
Good to see ya.
There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies?
Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs themselves.
These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Anti's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Antis.
I'm hanging in there, man. Just waking up. Well, good morning, man.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts. There must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
It's good to see you, man. Oh crap, no. I don't want to do that. This game's been really good so far. Have you had a chance to play it, Eldronox? No, I have not yet. It's pretty good. Like, if you played the first one, you probably will enjoy the second one, no doubt. Let's see what's over this way. I'm curious. I see some crabs over here. Crabs! I pissed off some crabs, yay! Come at me, bro. Did you see my YouTube short I did this morning, guys, about the skeleton? If you guys haven't checked that out, be sure to check that out when you get a chance. Pretty funny. But yeah, I had done some pretty funny YouTube shorts this morning before I started, and one of the clips go like this. So I find a skeleton in Minecraft in one of the caves, right? I'd be like, bro, get a life. Oh wait, you're undead. Never mind. I thought that'd be funny for my Minecraft community though on YouTube. They'll probably love that. I thought it was pretty funny though.
With life support.
I'm gonna have to check it out. Yes. you get a good laugh out of it.
Praise the Sovereign. We made it.
There we go. Oh crap, there's much more of them. Phoenix, how did we meet? Do you remember the story? Yes, I do. One day I came in your chat, you were playing Final Fantasy, and then I was like, you were saying something about having a phoenix, and I'm like, I'm right here. And then that's how we met. We've been good friends ever since, though. That's how we met. And look, I'll say this. I don't. I know sometimes I can be a lot, but overall I have a good heart. Even if I can be a lot sometimes. But I mean, I have the best heart, and you know that. Like a phoenix, that's right. It's like a phoenix. But I know I can be a lot sometimes. Even I can admit it. But we all have something we deal with, I have no regrets though. Now you're good. We love you for who you are. Well, thank you, Nord. Like, all I can say is I will never change. Like, I mean, I'll change in some good ways. Like, not like, obviously, I'll just keep changing for the better. That's all you can do. Hey, Sushi, how you doing today? Yeah, we're just on Purple and Green today and TikTok. Minecraft will be this next week. That's why I'm just doing this week. I'm still going to be doing YouTube as well. Like when I do variety, I keep it on the Twitch and, the Purple, Green, and TikTok side. So that's how I do it now. Like I try not to mix everything together and make it all confusing. But when I want to play variety, that's what I do some days. I'm still doing YouTube this week. I'm just explaining that's what I'm doing today. Just the little Outer Worlds and play a little bit more of it. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Vexy, my friend. How you doing, buddy? I'm glad to see you. This game runs like poo on my PC. Yeah. I mean, now you see why I play certain games on consoles. Hello, I'm new. You are new, Vexy. Alright, let's talk to these guys.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Show access best episode, prove to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal
Good afternoon / morning, Vexy.
We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight.
I love that emote you drew for Vexy. That's cool.
Watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Sounds serious, everyone alright?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Yeah, and headaches, right? Yep, yeah, I mentioned headaches and then headaches again. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. Hello, human. Hello, Games Tune. How you doing? The amazing human. How you doing today? Human. Kind of like the, you know, the super mutant saying Fallout. Human. Hope you're doing well, Games Tune. Good to see you.
All that matters is getting these Automex to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal,
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our...
Wow, that sounds cold. It just isn't good, right?
you're acting as though I'm not standing here arguing the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy to receive...
Marshall Donaldson. Danielson. Kind of like from Karate Kid, Danielson. But Donaldson. How you liking this game? It's awesome, Games Tune. I like it so far. I'm looking for some mech parts.
May or may not have what you need. Speak with Hazel, our ever-reliable and ever-resourceful quartermaster. Like you, me and my consternated head...
W Comedian, thank you so much, Vexy.
Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak.
And you want someone to patch it up, someone to do it, someone disposable?
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our Automex, but until that leak is
That costs $900 for that bell, dang.
sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
I'll work with Delphinia and see what I can do.
I tell you, Woodrow, the situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those Automex have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk,
So I only eat when I get for assistance. That's fair enough.
into their victims, we'd be branded as traitors.
Then
Be
perhaps
branded
you
as
had better
traitors.
explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
All right.
Greetings, potential customer.
Potential customer. Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought I would have put it into
Command not understood.
Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
This robot is something. He doesn't compute. He does not compute, chat. Please let me buy stuff.
Current inventory indicates 0 copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see.
What the
It's
heck?
mislabeling stuff as a specific request. I'll have to add additional linguistic support for collective nouns. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Okay. Oh, that was something. 80 internet, 93 T-Mobile, 346 bills, 60 gas bill. Dang. Yeah, all that be expensive. About, dang. Yeah, that's a lot. Ew, bills make me sick. I know, right? Bills are blah. Even I agree with that.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies
Oh
stopped
no.
and then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
Oh, convert program quarterback. That's really what you're calling it.
Quartermaster automechanical or automechanical quartermaster are a mouthful.
Either way,
no
I
matter
have to
how you
pay the.
spin it.
Yeah, that's
And I
fair.
despise inefficiency. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
That's a rather brutal judgment of your former cohort.
This is the Protectorate after all, where perfection is achieved through discipline, not mercy. Now what'll it be?
I'm looking for a program to combat mechs. Have anything like that?
That a fully stocked automechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time.
Oh, here we go. A lot of supplies went missing. You don't have central heating? Gotcha. Or was the quarterback working at the
You're
time?
not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
Have to at least consider a
The
possibility.
quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for. Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
We haven't met, but it sounds like I had to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me
Oh,
personally.
dang.
Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance. See you soon, I hope.
This game's been really fun so far. I can't complain. Search Elphinia's labs for automech parts. I don't know if this is her lab, but I'll search. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it could be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project a field using it. One Enterprise and fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanical who wandered into my lab. picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later, I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. Must keep an eye on their behavior. Alright, let me read chat. I'm sorry, guys. Like, sometimes when I'm, like, you know how these kind of games get. So let me catch up with chat. Sadly, these heaters take less power, but they are eventually going to burn down. Oh no, that's not good, Sushi. Eldronox says, I'm going to have to pick up this game eventually. I enjoyed the first one. I'm glad you enjoyed the first one. I will say, I'm playing it through Game Pass. I'm grateful I'm able to play it, you know? And I'm really enjoying the game so far. It's been a good vibe. You know, something chill to play, something to just relax, you know? Auto dock time. There we go. Poisoning gone. Let's talk to her.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
Fortnite Cruise finally on Game Pass, which is what I paid for Game Pass this month for. Hell yeah. I love Game Pass. I'm Phoenix and you are?
Busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here?
I'm looking for automech supplies that the quartermech misplaced.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
It must be the scientist Marshall mentioned, the one working on a shield device.
Our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype
Clover
shield
Pit?
gadget, the
I'll
first
check
of its
it out.
kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
You mean the clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Yes, and you failed so far since that gas is all over the place.
Sadly, there is a kernel of truth in your boorish observation. While the device is
Boorish.
nearly operational, a particular minor detail
Call
has
me
proven more
boorish.
challenging than expected. Rest assured, I'll have the final kinks ironed out in no time. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. I'll be willing to help if you need a hand. Good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running
Oh,
low
it's
from
on
all the
sale?
iterative testing
Nice.
I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any Zerium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples.
That's
Ideally, the
$20
resulting
off. That's
sheathing will protect
good.
against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So this is dangerous if I'm in danger.
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Well, we got some stuff to collect. Well, some gas, I should say. Yeah, it's not bad sushi. Not at all. I normally don't like scary games to make video on, but I'm a huge fan of remastered retro games. Oh, that's awesome. If done right. Oh yeah. Definitely. Did you see that chaos of that one game that's out? It's called, it's on Game Pass. Let me check again. Yeah, Total Chaos, that's it. That's what I was looking at. Something I want to play eventually. Gonna have to look into it. Oh, here comes an ad. I'll be right back, guys. I'll take a break real quick. Alright, I'm back. Ads are over with, so it looks like a game that'll make you scream, probably. I have no doubts.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed failure. Uranium exposure rate.
Commander? I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Forced to terminate test
Told me the carrier off limits, fine. With the interior of off limits. He's tested and she gave you an instrument to collect further samples. Well, how the heck do I use that? Trying to figure out how to for workbenches. So what is the thing that she gave me? Oh, here we go. Canister gathers small amount of sanitarium for study. Trying to figure out how to use the canister. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I might have to look up how to use this thing. You spent years on bad knees. Okay, why not? I know it's some kind of button.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous cloud immediately. Mind the needles.
I might have to look this up. I don't know how to use the canister. I haven't quite figured this out. Not it. Let's see. Maybe controls will tell me. Flashlight, ability 1, medical inhaler. Activate gadget. Crouch sneak. Hey Hatchet man, how you doing today, buddy? Yeah, it is a cool game. Okay, so I haven't quite figured it out. Alright, let me figure this out. How you doing today, Hachi? Good to see you, buddy. Let me get my phone out probably. So, I know it's a container. Alright, let's go heal from this. Alright, give me a second. Yeah, it is a really cool game. Alright, time to go to the dock.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
You know, I should get out of here. How's things going, Hatchie? Hope you been well.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of the attack. What about you?
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger.
That's right.
Your symptoms are fairly pronounced, but over the course of my research, I have seen worse. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Go ahead.
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
I was collecting for Delphenia.
Another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
Like I have something in my
All
throat.
classic symptoms of Zeranium exposure. Not that that's a good sign, but at least everything you're experiencing is within expected parameters. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Oh, it didn't give me that. I see, okay. Alright, I get it. Alright, we know what to do now. Yeah, it's not giving me that option. Kinda weird. Alright, I'm gonna try reloading. See if that does anything. Might be a glitch or something. Might just be bugging out. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Let me see it again. Yeah, it is kind of confusing. It's weird because it's not giving me a quest prompt. Yeah, I don't know. I do have it set as the main quest. That's what's confusing. I think it's bugged out or something. Yeah, it's not really doing anything. I'm trying to grab the sample, but it's not doing nothing.
Back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things. Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials. All right then, hold perfectly still. There, all better. Was there anything else you needed? Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
How do I keep it from getting poisoned?
Is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary.
Alright, I'm gonna try exiting out of the game because it might be a bug. And then going back in. Because sometimes it'd be like that. Like you gotta relaunch the game and then the prompts happen and then they work. Yeah, it'd be like that. Some games do be like that.
Why worry about the rift? It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before then.
Yeah, I think this quest is bugged. Like I can't even grab it. Wait, maybe if I change the format? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why it's not showing the prompt, you know? Oh, there we go, finally. Yeah, I definitely recommend this game if you guys can get it. Like, if it's something you're into, definitely give it a try. It's actually not a bad game.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials. All right then, hold perfectly still.
There we go.
There, all better. Was there anything else you needed?
Nope, that's it. Now that I figured out what to do.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so.
Collected a Zeranium sample as
What
requested.
did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And that's where you need my help
I
again.
require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
That seems
You'd
fortunate.
imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Are there any other eligible amplifiers around these parts?
Certainly. They're all in the building blocked by Zeranium gas. which is why we're making the device. I trust you see how that's a problem. However, I do recall hearing this facility was originally assigned 2 Dragoons. I'm not sure what happened to the other one, though. It was gone by the time I arrived.
Tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
What was that? Chief Mechanics' problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
I'll get you a Cadillac amplifier one way or another.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Oh, instant death. I didn't know it killed me like that. That's why I saved the game before I went in there. I was just seeing what would happen. I didn't know it'd be instant death.
Outsider? First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Oh, I think I get it. Maybe this leads somewhere. Or not. Strip out the automech parts. There we go. I feel bad killing these crabs, but sometimes it's necessary.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
There's a catalytic amplifier you requested.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'll let him know as soon as possible.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Now, the gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you against damage and hazards such as uranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting the damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or active enough damage it sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and amount of shield remaining. This game's been quite the vibe. I've been enjoying it. So tell me, guys, what is Arc Raiders? If you don't mind me asking. Like, I've seen some gameplay, but I'm just like, is it like a shooter? Like, what's it supposed to be about? If anyone owns it. Oh crap. Oh, I don't want to mess with them. Level up. Put some in hacking. Actually, let's revert that. Engineering. Like the best saying I always say, guys, always appreciate people while they're here. And I always will. No matter what. Dang. Tore his arm off. Yeah, these people didn't fare too well against those lizards. Lizards. Oh, I can't go that way. Can I fast travel? I'm gonna try the map. See if I can fast travel. Nope, still gotta go that way. Oh. Gotta go back. I just got too into frickin' adventuring. I forgot all about this side quest. Pretty funny.
here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Delphinia finished her device. I got a working prototype right
I
here.
knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget,
Liar.
I'd say you put it through its paces. Make your
Hi,
way inside
Adina.
the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Welcome back. Your chief mechanist was concerned about Zeranium corrupting the automech.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Let's see if I can fix the gas leak. How you doing, Adina? What you been up to, buddy? How's the weekend been treating you? So far. To get up to some Minecrafting. Crafting the mines. I'll be playing that again this week. Don't you worry. Oh. Well, now I'm dead. Oops. Kinda did it again like a Britney Spears song. We'll be playing this again tomorrow too, guys, just so you know. So I might wrap it up here, because I know it's almost around that time again. So, find someone to raid. Preferably playing Outer Worlds, or we could just raid someone who's playing something on Twitch, but either way. Great stream today. I hope everyone had a good time here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Crowley? Alright, we'll show the love to Crowley then. You know, we'll go show the love to Crowley. And, yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys. All the love, all the support. Lippy, I appreciate you being here. Same with you, Bexy. And, I'm very thankful for all of you guys as a community. And I'll always be grateful. Know that. And I'm grateful for your friendships. And you're very much loved and appreciated and valued. Never forget that. So Until the next one, guys, I will see you in the next one. Now we're going to go show that love to Crawley. Until then, much love, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Much love. Pipe, 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 pipe.
Holy shit, it's all kicking off this stream.